My phone was auto playing audio on an app, and I couldn't figure out what app it was. So I'm saying, I press the Yakuza music, and then I hear like I'm about to unmute, and I hear like a voice talking. And I'm like, well, either I'm about to get stabbed. Hello. You better deny your ass off? What the fuck did I do? I did it. I do it again. Oh well. Thank you for the sub, Wombat. Am I canceled? What am I being canceled for? I don't... Trying to think of what I'd be canceled for this time. I'm like going through like the laundry list of like horrible and awful things I do on a daily basis. Pondering what it could possibly be. Wombat, thank you again for the sub. Please enjoy all the emotes. I hope you're doing well. Mike Fastidious Sundown. Hi. Hope you guys are well. Redbeard. I'd be can you'd be see you they get see I don't do enough puns there, Redbeard. I don't think I'd have the honor of being canceled for something like that. Let me keep this playing for a minute. My immortal stream takeovers or the moon. 10 years from now, and I go from a niche internet nano celebrity to a niche internet micro celebrity. Someone's gonna dig up my telltale heart reading on Aether's channel, call me problematic for promoting murder or something, and there'll be like a whole twit longer about me reading Edgar Allan Poe. That's how they get you. American literature. Hope you guys are all well. The moon. The moon. There is no moon. No moon. In Majora's Mask. In real life, the moon's real. I hear what you're saying, Redbeard. I know what you're saying. We're on the same page. Don't you worry. Ugh. My Immortal and Telltale Hearts are of the same caliber of American literature. Now, this is an argument I don't think I would ever like truly make. But couldn't you make the argument that they both were nearly as influential in their time periods? Maybe for different things. Did I miss the unveiling of that emote? Yeah, I think you sent it to me, and I basically just said, teehee. Guess what we have? The next stream. And I don't know if I can't remember what day that was. Was that Monday? Was that Tuesday? The whole week's kind of the same thing, if you ask me. Let me go to my DMs with Wombat. 428. Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday stream. I think My Immortal is more relevant in its time. Didn't Edgar Allan Poe achieve most of his success after his death? Or later in his life? Am I thinking of someone else? A lot of writers back then achieved most of their success after their death. Ugh, today we're Inquisitioning. Poe died destitute at a young age and his work was nearly forgotten. Yeah, it was posthumously. Okay. Crazy how some of that stuff happens. You think about all the all the times that did happen to people where they just like, you know, They wrote something that could have been that caliber. Fate and time didn't discover them right. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I would say it's been a long week, but I don't know if I can make that argument. Unless Terra died in their trip to Dubla, I don't think they're comparable. Under the argument I made, yeah, I think you're right. Under the initial guise of which I proposed my thesis, I agree. I don't know, man. Whose Wikipedia page is longer? That'll determine this. Wikipedia, Edgar Allan Poe. Here we go. Publishing career, Philadelphia, the Bronx. Hold on one second. Okay, if I take this and I copy all of his, okay, that he doesn't get to keep references in his thing. How many words are in the article of his? Here you go. Hey Billy, hope you're well. New Google Doc. So Edgar Allan Poe's Wikipedia. This is not a good way of doing this. Edgar Allan Poe's Wikipedia page has. How do you check view? No. Word count. Okay. Edgar Allan Poe's Wikipedia page has 6,489 words. Okay. 6,489 words. My Immortal. This isn't going to be close, I don't think. We have. Oh, no. Sorry, my Immortal. You only have 3,000 words in your Wikipedia page. All right, Edgar Allan Poe mogs my Immortal. Did Edgar Allan Poe met his wife and did all of his writing? I didn't know that. The Ravens after the Colts left, and there are 3 mascots for the team, and they're named Edgar, Allan, and Poe. I just do alone and drunk in the streets of Baltimore. I know what I gotta do now if I have a time machine. Guess who has a viral infection? Taylor's computer? I sure hope not. That's 3,000 words on one piece of work. Yeah, but you know, if Tara would need to have written the second piece of work to be more influential. You could argue that her piece of work, it's my Immortal, but total influence, which is what I was arguing there at the end, just because it fits the because I'm using the data to model my thesis instead of my then Poe's got a farther reaching influence. There is an alleged My Immortal 2. If you can confirm with an 80% certainty that that is a sequel piece, I won't read it, but I'll add its word count to the Wikipedia page. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Not afraid that Tara, I know, wrote My Immortal. Are allergies really bad over there in Philly? Because I really have issues with the pollen, but I'm starting to feel like they may have caused my tinnitus over here. Luckily, it is the best. I have one coworker who had bad allergies on Tuesday, but I haven't had, like, I every once in a while, if it's really bad in the city, I'll get them. I know a couple years ago there was a week or two where it was like really bad, and I like had to end the stream a couple times early because it was just like, bleh. But I haven't had any problems so far. Knock on wood. But I've had one coworker who had to like really get he took like a ton of, I don't fucking remember what it was, maybe the Allegra on Tuesday because he was just a mess. Do you want an insane My Immortal history video? Basti, why do you have one of those? To be perfectly honest, like not even in a meme. No. To watch the fall of the House of Usher from Netflix, a series that spans the story of the fall of House Usher, while every episode tells the story of other Edgar Allan Poe stories. If I ever acquire a Netflix account, noted. If I ever remember and I'm at my computer and, you know, pull a little bit of pirate Yakuza pirating, I'll also do it. Although I don't watch a lot of TV at my computer, which is why I don't watch a lot of TV, because I don't have a lot of subscription services. Also, Sundown, I've determined that your argument earlier on why Xbox is increasing the price of their games to sell more copies of Xbox Live is thorough enough that I'm just adopting that as my entire argument. I have nothing else to add to it. I was like thinking about it at work, and I was like, do I agree? Do I disagree? How do I feel about that? Then I was like, you know, I think that's my argument now. I think I'm just taking his. It's a win-win for, yeah. I don't think they're gonna launch all of their first-party games at it. I guarantee it's just to soften the blow for when COD starts coming out at $80, and I bet GTA is 80. But both those games can charge $80, and it's not gonna fucking matter. Those games can be $100, and they probably won't affect their bottom line. Went to Sue's health services today and got a work excuse for today and tomorrow because I am ill disposed. Well, I hope you're able to get some rest and everything. That's really unfortunate. Viral infection sounds like it sucks. So you faked being the author to get in contact with her brother in foster care and nearly got a fucking memoir published about My Immortal? That is something else. Someone wants their own game, they pay more. If they don't, they're more likely to get Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah. Got a work party last Friday. Godspeed, man. I was sick earlier this year, wasn't I? Because that was when all the protected class jokes and quotes came out. That sucked. That lasted for like a week. Even get me started on the guy with a sock puppet army who faked writing it for clout. Sock puppets had lore and some of them hated each other. He wrote like Bible and Christian Percy Jackson fanfic. He was ultimately busted for a typing quirk. Bible fanfic is crazy. It's crazy work. claim these. Valastahalan. Lindarane was the last to hold the blade Evanura. With her fell the Dales, the sword was lost. No, well, when you say the word fanfic, right? My brain isn't going to like Dante's Divine Comedy. Although it is a good argument to make. I love those quotes. Clear commands, get on me. Come on, over here, to me. To me, gamers. No. Ow. Get over here. We're fighting this thing. Don't even know where I am anymore. Don't chase the vine. No, don't make reasonable arguments to my jokes. Apocria? You know, I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking it up. No, we're done. No, we're done. I'm not doing it. I'm smarter than this, guys. I've learned. The last time this happened, it was a 4-hour aside reading a fucking Harry Potter fanfic about goths. A collection of texts primarily within the context of the Bible that are considered non-canonical, not including in the standard canon by Jewish and most Protestant traditions, but are included in the Old Testament of the Catholic and Orthodox churches. This explains why I don't know this. These texts, often written during the intertestamental period between the Old and New, are seen by some as valuable for historical or devotional purposes, but not of the same authority as the canonical books. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Particular set of books which, when they appear in the Bible, are sometimes placed between the Old and New Testaments in the sections called the Apocrypha or Apocrypha. The canonicity of such books take longer to determine. Various of these books are accepted by the Catholic Church, Orthodox Church, and the Church of the East as deuterocanonical, of constituting a second canon. Some Protestant traditions reject them outright. This sounds like a lot of Catholic bullshit. In 1546, the Catholic Council of Trent reconfirmed the canon of Augustine, dating to the 2nd and 3rd centuries, declaring he is also to be the anathema who does not receive these entire books with all their parts. Protestants were diverse in their opinion of the Deuterocanon early on. Some considered them divinely inspired, others rejected them. Lutherans, my bad. Lutherans and Anglicans retained the books as Christian intertestamental readings and are part of the Bible in a section called there, but no doctrine should be based on them. Would you look at that? I'm wrong. I should know about them. Whoopsie. Sure, I'd die for Fire Emblem. My homegirl Lilith.
There must be something here.
Stay there. The one time I've ever wanted to sneak in a video game. Actually, wait a second. You're fucking invisible. My name. Dalish revere Eleonora for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of Lost Arlathan. I lied. I want to go down there. Take me back to the chateau. We'll get you an excuse to read those. Be perfectly and respectfully honest with you. No. Let's meet into the chateau. Silver spray, perch. Sorry, you've used your one really cool thing. No more really cool things allowed. I think I could have done without 100 giants in this zone. I'm just hoping it gives me good XP. Ow. Hey, Raka. Hey, you know what? If they give me some good XP, I don't really mind. Let's find out. 2,000? Okay, hold on. No, that's valid. That's a valid fight. For 2,000 XP, I'll accept that. That's actually worth the amount of effort they take. I like their designs. They're pretty cool. Big enemy. I like that there are monsters.
No guards, no staff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
Look, someone's put a light on. Isn't that nice?
It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father bought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still hasn't told mother or father. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help me make things fair again.
Something stirs here. Stay alert.
Surely there'll be no monsters.
Nobody would keep this lot of servants. Thieves, perhaps.
So, trespassing ends well here?
This is the only Dark Souls 2 lore I know. I'm exhausted from all the walking and stairs today, but it was a good day. Hope everyone's well. I'm glad you had a good day. Very, very exciting. I had a good day because work was like, hey, healer. do you and two friends want to go to a Phillies game on Sunday? And I was like, elaborate. They're like, do you want the company season tickets we have for Saturday, sorry, for Sunday, sorry? And I said, yes. And they said, cool. And I called my friends. I said, what are we doing? What are the plans? Why did that door just open? This was locked. Or was it locked through here? It's creepy. Did you see the message, by the way, that the Claire Obscure devs put out? Open this article up. Hold on. Let me pull this back up. The director of Claire Obscure. Hold on. There's too many good RPGs coming out at the same time these days. After you finish, check out The 100 Line. It's another great turn-based RPG that was released last week and made with love by an awesome team. So you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do the Claire Obscure in the 100 Line suggestion. I am so fucking excited that that game is good. You have no idea. I saw that article pop up and I was like, oh, they recommended an RPG? I wonder if it's something... I wonder what it could be. Who would have known? Claire Obscure is an Uchikoshi fan. Claire Obscure is not a person. The lead director is Gulamon. I'll kill you. When the compass pulses, press V to search. Search. Why is it giving me a tutorial right now?
Must be something here. Let's look around.
This is a hell of a place to start giving me a tutorial for that. Haven't I been doing that already? There you are. Sketch 1 of Chateau d'Ontaire interior. So there's a chest and then under some arches.
What was that?
Now I can't stim button. Oh, what's that? Glowy! Danielle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told this ratted child to see to her duties and mind her own business, but is this straight? She's going to start prying about something will have to be done about her. Danielle is not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Deontaires that she's been troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must attend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Is she turning into like a crazy monster thing? What we're dealing with? Monsieur? Who knows? He did not care. Man, oh man, oh man. I watched in contrast to yesterday where I watched a really bad Fire Emblem video. I watched a really good Elden Ring video today. About a guy playing the Garden of Eyes mod. Who went, damn, you have to pay for this shit. Yeah, it was bad. Keep seeing videos about it on my YouTube Rex. I liked the one I watched. I have to find it. I can post it in Discord after stream. But it was like a smaller channel that like his video absolutely exploded. He's got like 8,000 subs on YouTube, and that video has like 500,000 views. But he played through it, and like half of the fucking bosses are just taken from other Dark Souls games. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hand a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord de Ontaire to Lady Mondea on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic beast. In the flesh suits. That was weird. The one that I thought was... The thing I thought was the weirdest was just how absolutely fucking awful. Hello. How absolutely awful the balance in it was.
The sooner we're done here, the better.
There was, I think, one move I saw that I thought, damn, that actually looks like a balanced and interesting and really flashy move. And then everything else was like, I don't understand how a Souls game works. It's 70% off, $35 Postmates order, 2 meals for the price of one. You'll take it. With a deal like that, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, yoink. Don't mind if I do. Seeing just like one red dot on the map over and over again is rather unsettling. Hello? Yeah, exactly.
This place is creepy.
Thank you for dinner tomorrow. I showed them. We had such fun we did, dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy I held out the present. It made me better. Just like they said. I've not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Yike. If I pick up an item that's like of a rarity above gray, I'll just trash a gray rarity item I have. I'm very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us all out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Je t'embrasse. E. That's not... What was the fucking... Oh, it was the Divine Beast reskin. Watching it, I was like, what were they fucking thinking? The ability to like 5-shot Radigan, and then it takes 35 minutes to fight the Divine Beast reskin. It's like, hello? How to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation? Avoid conceiving in winter while your child sleep with dried embryon. While with child, sleep with dried embryon beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limb in cloth blessed by a chantry sister. Child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child. Should the trouble persist beyond reason, certain talismans may suppress the child's skill.
Choice of reading material.
Yeah, so very
Learn more
obviously
books
this
on
kid's a
magic
mage.
and how to contain it.
Many of these tomes are complete fabrications. Charlatans preying on the fears of the ignorant.
The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care, so long as it helps with your little problem. I expect my fee in due course. So the daughter was possessed by some sort of demon. Just waterboard the child. I mean, you know. Naturally. Forgive me, I claim belief once, swore with tears in my eyes that Our Lady was the light, and through her blessings I knew the Maker, but I cannot brook the division between what I have tried to know and what I cannot ignore. Is the Maker less silent than the profane Elven pantheon? Or the old gods of Tevinter, and what of archdemons that are not silent at all? We have real ongoing strife, all of us, every person in creed, that we each blame on the heretical actions of others, and yet if any of our truths was truth, that blame would be impossible. It is not just that these claims of divinity cannot coexist, it is that no other claims could be made. If any one of those worshipped were ever truly God, I am ashamed my faith cannot withstand so pedestrian an argument. All I have learned in my time here is fear. What's this? Excerpt from the first volume of a popular romance serial known for frivolity and excess. I'm not reading that. Another musical thing. Those are cool. I like them in my codex. I don't need to sit down and read them all, I don't think. Yoink. Okay. Sketch 2. Nothing. Too much spicy literature in the last few weeks. Politely. Anything in this game is going to be significantly higher quality than the spicy literature I've read in the last few weeks. Oh, is that what happens? I was wondering how the songs are. Okay, interesting. I was wondering why those would pop up sometimes and not others. That's pretty cool. It's a neat little detail. Alchemy key. Is this one of those tee hee ho 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 ha ha ha? We've given you some paintings, now figure out where. Locked from the other side, really? Hey, take me outside. Nope. All right, that's fine. I forgot I haven't gone to one wing of the house. That's on me. That's my fault. I'll take responsibility for that one. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of undead spawning. What the fuck is going on here? I've entered RPD. You. Yeah, I'll say something. I think
This place makes my skin crawl.
I don't think my party members like this area. I think I'm okay for now. Hello, what are you doing? had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw mother and father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. Let's play a game. Guess what demon possessed her? I go here. And this is a new little area. And this is here. There's another room back there. So one was a giant thing in an archway, and one was another. Activate that. Thing next to two statues. Hello. Did I already pick up the archway one? You're getting an important part of the second clue. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Where do I see the picture? I saw there was. I'm just thinking of the two statues. Oh, journal. Hold on. Can I look in there? No. Yes. Related codex. Here we go. Nope. Fire. Ooh. Two statues and fire. Where did I see the fireplace? That's a fireplace. Anything with this? Okay. We have fire. And dos statuos. Statutios. Taylor, what the fuck are you saying? I don't know. If you think anything that comes out of my mouth is coherent to me, hold on. Statues. No? There's no fire there. Here, statue. We'll go up, I guess. You know what more games need? This isn't an at this one. This is just a general comment. More games need maps you can draw on. I should be allowed to draw on my maps. Let me mark it. Let me just like absolutely fuck up My in-game map. Putting down pins is still one of my favorite parts of Hollow Knight. It's dead! Hello.
One down.
Yo, every time I kill one, like 5 more appear. Oh, you guys got that, right? Billy, first or second floor? Second, okay. You go back and around here. I thought this was the way to go around, but no. I am mistaken. Ooh. There's a fireplace. No statues. Super extra second floor fireplaces. I mean, what manor is, you know, what manor is complete without a crazy second floor fireplace? Oh well. Oh well. I guess this makes sense. I know where that is. Bull thing near a dragon. I know where that is. That I'm aware of. That's over here. I've been planning out my Sky Factory house. And I'm between 2 ideas, and I'm not sure which I want to do yet. Number 1. Oh, actually. Never mind. Who knows? This is a Resident Evil ass mansion here. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony, do not use. It won't make you better. They lied, she lied. Do I have key to balcony? Apparently I do. It's glowy thing time. Every time you say glowy, I'm thinking who's who, like federal agent. I'm like, no one's spoken. 10 cunning. Well, I kind of wish I... Well, you know what? Fuck it. I want it. It's mine.
We're not alone.
I'll take 10 cunning, though. It's actually kind of crazy. I have amulets on people for that. What does Fastidious know? What are you not sharing with the rest of us? Destroy. Are you creating a new operating system? Yoink. Yoink. The Circle Templar is demanding another payment, greedy bastard, taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle. But that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder, though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There's no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be all right. No one will ever know. You severely overestimate my tech skills. In this instance, I don't think your tech skills matter. I got a new toy for stream, but it came at a cost. Pray tell. Go on. Leave us not in suspense.
One need only look here to see what happens when magic's dangers are ignored. I believe our work is done, Inquisitor.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. So you know it's getting bad. Rare sword, 138 DPS. That actually be better for you. No. An external capture card and a monitor that is no longer on the stand. Ooh. What do you... Is it attached to like an arm or something? How do you work that? External capture card. I would love for it to be attached to anything. I see. Aren't it, I mean, if it's a monitor, it should have one of those standard back plates that lets you kind of use any stand for it. I almost started like moving to take my monitor off the stand to show. Guess what broke on the back plate? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you still hook it in and then like just duct tape the shit out of the back? Just do it like, you know, duct tape over the back plate and then do vertical strips as well, like an H. You're good to go. It's propped up currently. I like my solution better. Hold on, we need to take a quick trip to Skyhold. And then we're going to sell everything that's not purple, and then we're going to throw everything that is purple that we don't use into a chest. How does that help me? 15% front armor, minus 50% all others. Fuck that. Plus 50% barrier, minus 50% health. That might actually be good for the build we have kind of going on. Vivienne. Oh yeah. Have I tried tinting any of the armors yet? No. Hey Tate. Hope you're well. Is drill the sheared screw that holds it all together? Ah, there you go. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It sounds like you have a plan. This counts as 20 items. Whatever. How y'all doing? I can't complain. And if I did, I'd probably be lying. That's water. Not all the items can be stored. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Tell me about the Civil War.
What is your opinion of the Civil War? When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart. Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royaux? Yet they suffer. We are all weary, Inquisitor.
Tell me about this camp.
Tell me about your people. Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
Freemen of the Dales?
Who are these free men of the Dales? Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the free men have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
Okay.
I need to be going. Be safe.
What? Speak with Fairbanks. I just did.
Any news, Inquisitor? The free men have been defeated.
Oh, okay.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the free men gone, we can find a proper home. Argon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor.
Okay.
I need to be going. Be safe.
That's that quest done. Now there's another quest over here. What do you need from me, Clara?
Standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
What? You?
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Oh, you're the people I saved. Oh, okay, cool. Hello.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
What do you need?
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
Vivienne?
Vivienne, what do you think?
Your naivete is absolutely precious, darling. As is your cave.
But I just thought.
This rumor you mentioned.
The rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Find proof. What is my Inquisitor supposed to be in this game? The Inquisitor is the leader of an organization that's basically like summoned under times of great distress. At the beginning of the game, the sky had split open and the realm between the, you know, kind of like human and demon worlds was like the veil was tearing, and it was letting demons step into the human world, which was not good. And we could shut them. So it was a game of oh, we need to stop that from occurring. How do we do that? And then other stuff has happened, and now a crazy former like mage of like super mage, I guess, has turned out to be alive in scary blight form. Am I gonna die from that? Yeah, I am, basically. And now we gotta stop him.
Let's look around.
No painting in a carved wood frame. Paint is rubbed off in some places, carved in the back. Lord Gerol Lemoc. The portrait showed the Lord as he must have looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks. Yeah, I like this one. This one's fine. I like the quests when they're given to me by people. Like, talking to someone and her going, please, can you help us, like, figure out this thing about Fairbanks? Okay, it's a side quest, right? Like, I'm okay with a fetch quest here or there. Like, you know, I get it. Sometimes the side quests need you to, like, sometimes they throw a couple side quests in there, just go find some stuff. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and, like, moan. But when it's like, please go do this thing from a note, it's like, could we not have, like, a person I could talk to so that I have, like, some semblance of connection as to why I'm doing it, instead of this, like, very dissociative, like, a note has asked me to spread ashes and no dialogue will be spoken about it. I saw your face palm. No, that's fair. That's valid. The shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look into the crates, scrounging for food. No doubt, sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time. No, that's valid. I did facepalm. I did facepalm. This has been the coolest winter I can remember. Even the river froze over. No one should be out there, not in this blizzard. So you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock at my gate. A young woman. She's looking out for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her, nothing fair about the weather, but yes, you are at the right place. She throws back her cloak, and I see she is heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. She's almost in tears. I bring her into the house and sit her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She's young, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth. They have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel stained, but fine. Her clothes must be worth at least 50 royals. Beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say any more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. Bernice has had the baby. A boy, healthy, full head of hair. She named him Evariste. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. I asked her what it was. It looked valuable. She said it's her father's and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but her son might one day want to know where he's from. A new year, Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but it is cold and I just cannot throw her out. I'll ask her to stay and be my assistant. I have needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl. She will make a fine apprentice. Argonne's Lodge. The other nice thing is that when I get these quests, and I've already, like, been here, it's super easy to go grab them because it's like teleport, teleport, teleport. That might have actually been new orders, although I think I've had repeats before. Hey, at least the orders were given to everyone instead of one specific choice NPC.
Want me to handle that?
Yes, please. Emile Mark established this ancient house in the time of Emperor Cordelius Draco. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Giraud Lemarque, who disowned her only daughter, Bernice. The shield of Lemarque bears a falcon volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house's motto is, to the sun on blessed wings. I'm gonna take that photo with, or that painting with me. How many people talk? Oh, wait, hold on. The Perendale War. Oh, okay. Huh. Lingering sign of peace of the two nations was impossible. I mean, for Reldon and Orlais? They better fucking figure it out. Oh, did they actually move out of the cave? Oh, good. Oh, that's super cool.
Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Hello, Clara.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
I found proof.
We're right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
Let me see. Évariste Lemarque. I knew it from the start. I know just who to give this to. This will be enough to make the council sit up and take note. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Sure. It probably mattered who I gave that to, but she asked, so I will deliver. Okay. You. We're gonna go to that little quest there. Clear out this little middle area.
Dispatch for you.
Nope. Don't want it. Allies?
Safe travels.
I do love when they give me an empty chest. I think that's really funny. Hold on, everyone's got points to spend. Grab this. We're gonna grab the 20% armor bonus eventually. And you. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Go for it. Actually had a couple instances of needing more.
The Inquisition found more food. Eat up. After you, Lana. Such a mouthy child.
Yoink. The Lion's Pavilion is a welcome rest for weary travelers throughout the Dales. Its most prominent feature is a statue of a muscled Valmont emperor slaying a dragon. A symbol of the Draken dynasty. The Valmont's famed subtlety and grace clearly emerged with later generations. Let there be light. Wait, the order here matters. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Everyone hold position. Oh, Varric, stay there. What are you doing? Okay, it's fine. surely they'll listen to me this time. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Perhaps some reading is in order. Hold on. Let me try it one more time because it'd be really funny if this works. Okay, that's not the thing. What do you got for me? If you found this and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I feel they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Gracevine, where the prophet's laurel grows. I forgot how D&D this game gets. Yeah, at times it definitely does. The character restarts an ancient order that they used. Well, the main character doesn't do it. We just lead it. The divine, like the leader of the church, restarts the order that basically started the or became the Templar order. And we wake up with the ability to close the fucking rifts. And because of that, they go, okay, you're going to be the face of this. Because you survived the giant bombing of all of the church leaders. Look at that. Or an ocularum, not orichalcum. One, two, three. Four, five. We're also really good at killing mages. It's important to me on a spiritual level. There's a lot of organizations. That's it. Oh, great. Giant spider. Literally.
Make it take you.
Yoink. Cartacoat. Wedding ring. See, like that. That's a weak quest. But Chateau de Honter? Pretty good one. I like the chateau. Little environmental storytelling. This is your obligatory. We're streaming Dragon Age. There are spiders. And the only thing freaky about that is it wasn't in a cave. Usually they're quite limited to there. You know what I should do is I probably should get the cold resists at that
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
You brought me along to talk. Perish the thought.
I might try and get the cold resist at the Oasis with my shards, considering the name of, you know, the other thing I need to go to at some point is, you know, Frostback Basin. Might leverage some critical thinking skills. So there's one in here. Or one down here, I should say. And then you. What is attacking? Wolves? Get back here. You put me in a combat stance. You're fighting me. There we go. Let this be a lesson. Fast travel here. Grab this, grab that one, fast travel to the other place. We'll do the Fallen Lady quest. And I think we're quite set. You did not tell me the order. I think you just mentioned that you would recommend one of them be post-game. I assume one of them is literally like a post-game DLC. For no concerning reason, could I get your birthday? January 21st. And is that a lie? Fingers crossed that's not a lie. Hello! Hello, Big Gremlin TV. I hope you're well. I hope Inquisition went well. The realm of chaos has arrived. Hello to the land of penguins. Welcome. Light me up. Hope you guys are well. Thank you, Billy. My name's T. Taylor, T. Swizzle. Whatever you want to call me is fine. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of stuff. This is our third Dragon Age game. We're playing through it. As Billy said, pretty blind. Penguins are great.
I've news, sir.
So you are officially welcome. Plays all sorts of stuff except trails. Eight. Worry not. One coming sooner to a theater near you than you probably could ever realize is Sky 2. Just, I need to play other stuff first. How's your playthrough going? I don't know how far you are in, just to let you, or just so that you know where I am. We have not done the Masquerade yet. But I've been doing every single side area. We're finishing up the Emerald Graves, and we have the Empire du Lion left, and then we're probably gonna go to the Masquerade. I think we're way fucking over leveled for it. And then probably do a couple other storylines, and then the DLC. Hey, Tandy, hope you're well. I've been hearing that for 3 years now. Maybe you'll hear for 4. Going pretty well. I'm past that. And being over leveled is the best. I love being over leveled in these games. And we're just we're level 19. Oh, fuck me. No. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I love these. I love these so much. Recently found out that there are trials you can turn on to make extra challenges. Oh my god. Like Halo skulls? Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. You're like double the level. Yeah. There are 2 common interpretations regarding the history behind the constellation Solium, commonly referred to as the Sun. The first is that it represents the fascination of early people, such as the Neromenians, predecessors to the ancient Tevinter Imperium, with all objects in the sky, the sun and moon in particular. Indeed, many believe proper depiction of Solium is as both. The second interpretation is that this constellation originally represented Elganon, the head of the Elven pantheon, who was also known as eldest of the sun. Modern scholars do not know which, if either, is true. Have I missed some of these? Oh my fucking god, I did. Oh wow, I did. Okay, well, we'll get those. So we'll go back around here. Need to do that. It's in settings. Oh, trials. Oh shit. Enemies will scale to be at least the same level as the Inquisitor. No. The enemies of the Inquisition may have new traits and abilities in combat, significantly increases the chance of receiving special shipment rewards in your stronghold. Oh, and so they give benefits too. You lose all focus if you rest or travel to a camp. All healing potions only heal 1 health. Oh, God. All supply caches are removed from the game. You gain XP at half the normal rate, slightly increasing the chance of receiving special shipments. Negative approval changes for followers are doubled. You thought bears were tough? Think again. What does that mean? Huh? That's kind of cool. If I didn't like being over leveled in this, I might actually turn on the enemy scaling thing. Although I'm enjoying being this high leveled too much. Hello? There you go. Turn them off and on when you want. Sick. So you're obviously playing with all of them on, right? Oh, no, I'm not gonna mess with any of the trials on the first playthrough. I usually just play bog standard whenever I do one of these. If I come back to them, I'll give them a look. No. Damn, it was worth a shot. I've stepped like Grizzly and lose focus. I feel like the half XP and the enemies scaling to your level would actually like combine to make it easier. I guess they can be higher than your level. It's the only lower ones that get scaled. So never mind. Whoopsies. Super cool. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Antarctic. Your penguin butler arrives at 100 and... What was that stupid thing I did? How many days was the penguin butler? Back when I was like keeping track of that before I realized that was silly. I can't believe it. SMH stealing rune bears from Elden Ring. I can't believe this. Ooh, hello. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything. My paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Lisel has little Eves to think about, and the war threatens to consume more of our lay every day. The cat had her kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I could not. We couldn't even take a little one for Eves, even though he begged. They were too small. They would have died without their mother. I'm so tired. We spotted a house in the forest abandoned. There's a roof and some hay, and Lisel agrees that we can stay here for a day or two to recover. Lisel and Eves have been gone a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed for them upstairs, and I suppose Eves is still young. Young ones need their sleep. It's so good to have Mother with us on this long journey. She always knows what to do. It rained today. Mother and I played a hiding game in the house. I found Lisel. She didn't like it when I found her. She was screaming about Eves. I looked at what I wrote before, and I guess there is an Eves. I think he's our dog. Mother told Lisel to be quiet. She was ruining the game. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick again. Like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She says there's a waterfall close by and a wild crystal gray shrub growing by its edge. She wants me to get rose hips for her tea. Stole rings from... Can you believe it? Skyrim's... It's the reverse. The game that comes out after obviously has to steal from... Or sorry, the game that came out before has to steal the game after. And hello, Zero. I hope you're well. I hope Refantasio has been going well. One of these days, I'll probably finally get around to that. Who knows? Welcome on in. I also hope that 12-hour stream yesterday went well. I assume you've beaten Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Hi, if you don't know me, my name's T. Taylor, T-Swizzle, whatever you want to call me is fine. We're playing Dragon Age. Third of the Dragon games. What conversation did I come into? Oh, we were joking that, thank you for the drink. Sundown joked that this game stole rune bears from, Elden Ring. And then we had rings being stolen from Skyrim. Okay, can I... The one... Well, to be fair, I just... Origins has a pretty big, important dragon in it. And I can't remember if I fought a dragon in 2, did I? Not nearly as many, though. We finished... the 12-hour stream was a success. We finished Rebirth, played some Monster Hunter, and today I ignored all of Sundown's suggestions and cleared the first dungeon in a single day. The fool. This is actually the only... I remember when you were playing it a while ago. You were the one that warned me about the possibility of timed things being in the game. You said I won't go... you said I won't go into detail, but if you don't like timers... Warning. I was like, I wonder what that could be. Why are you shielded? Oh, because you're level 20. Jesus. Oh, never mind. Now we're hitting you. Yeah, we have discovered them. We've cleared all of them, I think. All of the ones I can at this point. Made sure to, at the end of every day. Come on. Get like another 1 or 2 or another 3 of them done. Do whatever he wants. Nice, yeah, it's going good. We haven't seen a main story quest in like days. Yeah, say to see about dinner. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Shade, I saw your drink. Did I take a drink? I'm gonna take another one. I can't remember if I did or not. Hope everyone's doing well. Obviously, to both you and Gremlin, if you guys need to like Gremlin, you need to run as well. Totally understand. Please don't like. Please don't worry or fret. Half of the Thai that I did eat was damn delicious, and the other half is safely in a Ziploc bag. It's all coming up, Millhouse. From all the side quests I was doing. Take down Jepler the Unbound. Oh, you're fucked, Jepler. We also gotta kill someone in M3 du Lion and the Ferelden Hinterlands. I think that's where we also need to go for Blackwell's quests as well. So you might need to do a smidge of teleporty backtrack.
Yeah, a rogue mage.
Mage? Kill. Kill. Hello. Why are the mages evil? They're not all evil.
Thank you for bringing us here.
But in the massive spoilers for Dragon Age 2, and I'm not even gonna say what exactly happened, but I'm gonna say that at the end of the game, a certain thing happens that the mages are very stupid for doing, and it kicks off a big civil war between that's at the start of this game. It spawns the Inquisition and them coming into existence. Let's get these astrariums just because I really like the astrariums. But the specific thing that happens, I don't forgive them for. So
Inquisition will always be welcome here.
oh, hold on. Oh, how to get out of here? The fucking, you know. You know the like the Anakin speech at the end of Anakin. In the end of Revenge of the Sith.
I have failed you. I should have known the Jedi were plotting to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
That's me. That's me whenever the mages get brought up. Taylor, Anakin's the bad guy in that movie. I don't care. What's the specific thing that happens? Right. So spoilers now, like doubly from Dragon Age 2. What is it? I had to close that tab. At the end of the game, one of your companions basically sets off like the magical equivalent of like a nuclear bomb in the giant church in the city that the whole game takes place in. And the reason I think it is so stupid and idiotic and what's the word? Unrectifiable is because he kills the only person that's ever tried to help the mages in the city. So effectively, he went and instead of blowing up any of the places that like, oh, maybe there's like a point to be had here for the, you know, the horrors that they and atrocities they may commit against the mages, he kills the only person that's ever tried to help him. And throughout like all of his companion quests, which I did all of, I think I'm pretty sure I did, he's being helped by this person. Now he's an interesting character. He's a really interesting character because of like he's being corrupted by or he's corrupting a spirit that's like fused to him. But I don't forgive him, and so I fucking killed him, and then I killed everybody else in the city. He went, hold on, hear me out. And I went, no. And that was that. That one wasn't too bad. Referred to as the stallion in common parlance, the constellation Equinor has historically been depicted either as a rearing horse or a seated griffin. Some scholars speculate that the constellation's original image was that of a holla, which could indicate a deliberate supplantation of the constellation's original representation as Gilanane, or Gilanane, the elven goddess also known as Mother of the Holla. However, as horses had great significance to early Naromenian culture from which the ancient Imperium descended, this speculation is largely considered unfounded. From here. But yeah, so as soon as that all occurred and I basically found out I was becoming an Inquisition, I was like, well, I know what side I'm gonna take. And then I didn't immediately take that side, and I heard the mages out, and the mages made a bad choice in this game. And so I absorbed the whole Templar order, and now every time I meet a mage, I generally am their enemy. Please don't kill me. Done that twice now. Gordon the Frank and so Rebinger Torn. Maybe we should go to the hinterlands and just like grab those two companion quests. Actually, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do after I grab this.
You are too modest, Cassandra dear. To many, you're a figure of awe. You should make use of that.
I use it in the service of the Inquisition, when I must.
But you don't seem to enjoy it. You really ought to have more fun, darling.
How is manipulating and bullying people supposed to be enjoyable?
I assure you, there are few pleasures comparable to restoring order with one's own hands.
Okay. Every time I see that corn emote, like when it's like small, before I think Keck W, I think it's like an ear of corn licking its lips. What could it possibly be getting ready to eat? Oh dear. Okay, this is just made up of 4-piece No, I didn't want to do that, did I? No, because I have 2. Yeah, restart. If I do this... God damn. Oh, today is... You know what? We'll do that on... We'll do that on Sunday. Maybe Monday. Either one. Either one. And I'll ping just to make sure no one else wanted to get it in for May. But that is a good point. I didn't even think of that. You're right. It is May 1st. This, like this, like this. And then I think I can just go down. Yep. Oh. I should say, oh, hello, Stargazer. Unlock 15 Astrariums in a single playthrough. I should set an alarm for the first day of each month to make sure I don't miss that. Owing primarily to the popular Elysian tale of the same name, the constellation Uluvias were simply commonly referred to as sacrifice during the Glory Age. Folklore told of a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent into the sky by her father, after which the mage killed him, hence the sacrifice. The daughter became the constellation depicted as a seated woman with her head in the clouds. Prior to this tale, Illuvia was thought to represent Razakale, the Tevinter old god of mystery, and the constellation was source of many superstitions involving the granting of wishes. So now I know why I had that silly little path. Do we? Down here. Think. Undiscovered. Really? Oh, vault. I was like, what? Think. Oh, this is kind of cool looking. Something something Ronnie's Rise, something something Elden Ring, something something Bloodborne somehow, something something IGN review. 76-203 enhanced basic attack. The end of the attack chain now knocks down enemies. We can give that to Blackwell. All right, that's the Emerald Graves. Let's get back to the hinterlands real quick. So let's look at the powerful lift that is not yet opened. Killing a Venatori. You're unreasonably angry. Oh, pray tell. Ocularum. Needs certain herbs in order to treat injured patients. Blackwell possesses maps. Okay, we'll go here and we'll take... Blackwell, Cassandra, and Vivienne. And then maybe I grab Solus for the big rift, but then I'd have to assign like all of his levels, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Inquisitor.
So I use 100% next? I mean, probably. They're gonna keep raising prices until somebody comes in and tries to compete or do something, and then they'll probably fail because they don't have enough market share to start, but it'll spook somebody, and then you'll have another maybe 2 years of, or sorry, 5 years of decent prices, and then stuff will jack up again. I'm done guessing. I've been wrong so much. If you watch like the last month of my streams, half of it's incorrect on my guesses. I'm not so
One of the Templar targets.
I'm not so conceited as to be as to think I'll figure it out.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Jesus Christ, we like two-shot all of them. Tia the Bright Axe, Avar Chieftain, strong her tribe with dwarven trade, battles brought to men and demons, one with wisdom, fire, and blade. Then did Theoda look to Hendrir, dwarf prince friend, children giver, took her freedom, Hendir glad, wished her what he could not give her. Chose her child to stand as chieftain. After all last wrongs were righted, gifted goods of worldly want, left her tribe no more benighted. Skyward, one last track she made to her lover, dream delivered, raven feathered, reunited, hearts both whole, now neither aching. But yeah, I mean, I don't... The thing about Sony raising prices is, I mean, they probably can. They have exclusives that people will buy. But, like, they'd have to make them. I don't think people are going to spend $80 for a Horizon Zero Dawn remastered remake. Who knows? Xbox is, as Sundown said in Discord, definitely trying to push people to buy Game Pass. And I think the console price increases are them just trying to stem the bleeding and make up whatever money they can when GTA 6 launches. Because, like, GTA 6 is going to be so big of a game release that it by itself could move enough consoles to like make these generations like decently selling. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those, it's like COD. It's one of those games that like it's so big that, I mean, as long as it's not like actually the worst thing ever created, right? Which, you know, as shitty as Rockstar can be about monetization and stuff like that, they do make like good games, right? Like, it can't, like, Red Dead 2 is still one of the greatest story games I fucking ever played, like, and I still haven't beat that epilogue. I need to do that, but because I need to play Red Dead 1. But yeah, I mean, they like, Microsoft lost, like, the fucking Xbox leads admit that. That's not like speculation. That's not like, you know, weird, like, oh my god, not some like weird like gamer culture war thing. Like, the Xbox, like, company leads say, yeah, we lost. Prices of goods from China are going up. I have one probably horrifically unpopular take when it comes to tariffs in China specifically. Nowhere else. But we're not going to get into it. I'll just leave it at that, because I think people can probably piece together the argument. And please remember that I'm not brain dead. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, the world's gonna keep spinning or it's not, and if it doesn't, well, I got bigger problems. I need to get up there somehow. How the fuck do I get up here? I told myself I wasn't even gonna go for these shards, and here I am. Please? Please? Just like the Stultulas, except the Stultulas were like... they kind of like... They weren't just collect this item from a point on the map. There is obviously some of that. I think there is a lot of companies taking advantage of the fact that, you know, teehee that's occurring to also try and jack up prices that they know would be wildly unpopular to do. Because it's not like the Xbox has gone down in price since it released. It's the same with the PlayStation. They're some of the only console generations in history that, like, they're the same fucking prices when they released. A little bit, yeah, as always, you know what I mean? It's always a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Agreed. I don't know. I get so sick of people screaming about it. Like, okay, yeah, it's important. It matters, but like, fucking Christ. Like, sometimes it's the time and the place. No one here is at fault for this, by the way. May I say that? Just so that everyone knows, so that I'm not upset at anybody. Hello, demon. Goodbye, demon. That was the quest? Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, right. If you haven't gotten one at this point, were you going to? You know? Yeah, exactly. There's insiders now. You have the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit talking about people leaking stuff about like PS6. And it's I can't believe the incompetence. I only got the Series S only so I could play Halo 5. Like, there's nothing wrong with buying a Series S. If you, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's any problem. If you want to get a console, get a console. There was an interesting thing. Yeah, they're not even really... Yeah, exactly. Consoles aren't even really for exclusives anymore. They're basically just if you don't want to build a gaming PC or can't afford the extra couple $100 for a game, which is totally fine, right? I would still have a PS5 if it weren't for Demon Souls. And I probably wouldn't have half the consoles I have if I wasn't streaming. And I've talked about that ad nauseum. That, like, when I'm getting consoles and, like, looking at that stuff, I'm thinking about the fact that I stream 24 hours a week, you know, hundreds of games, and eventually most of these consoles that I have access to, there's something I want to play it on. And the fact that the PS5 is backwards compatible and is so many like further back games like I mean, again, Dark Cloud, Wild Arms 2, Bloodborne. It's like, okay, makes sense for me. Hey, Fig, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Like, because it's so much easier. Like, yes, it's easy to emulate them, but like, is it nice to like pay for the game and hope that shows any interest in a franchise to the devs, especially if it's like $5? Yeah, I'm fine with that. You've made it readily available to me. I'll play it on hardware where somebody at the company gets money for it. Especially again at $5, it's like okay. You know, like I'm not splitting hairs over a $5 game versus emulating it. And especially because, like, generally speaking, right, and like this is the whole conversation that's around like piracy and streaming and all that stuff anyway, is if you make the streaming service easier, or you make the, you know, the game, for example, very easy to access and play at non-exorbitant prices, people are probably just going to pay for it so they don't have to go through the extra effort, right? Like that $5 I paid or whatever for Wild Arms 2 was, if for nothing else, for the convenience of being able to play it on my PS5, right? It's a convenience fee. It saves me time of having to go out, find the ROM, load it up, get my, you know, PS2 emulator set up and doing all, which it already is. So like, you know, it's gotta be something. And the money, a little bit of money goes to the publisher that like put out the game, and it's $5 Like at that point, like you're not arguing. Who the fuck cares, right? If Wild Arms 2 was only available in, you know, box editions, PS2 only, you know, $80 to buy the PS2. Well, we'd emulate the fucking game, right? Like it's not even a question. I don't know. The fucking Sony and Xbox, and to a still lesser extent think Nintendo, keep just do, like, all of them will do, hey, we own the market right now, let's shoot ourselves in the foot. Let's see which one of us can shoot ourselves in the foot worse. And it's like, why would you do that? You have money printing machines. You have the figurative money tree. Oh, but games are so expensive to make nowadays. Our studios with 500 people end up like spending $400 billion on Concord, or $400 million on Concord. Well, have you analyzed why that might have been the case? Like, I don't know. I don't know what goes in the game dev at like that level, but there has to be some sort of something broken in that dev process, right? Like there's gotta be some insane level of waste where Assassin's Creed Shadows ends up costing hundreds of millions of dollars to produce, you know, 5 times inflation adjusted what it costs like The Witcher 3 and Skyrim to make, and then the AI just doesn't work. Like not like isn't good, it just doesn't work. Making cool systems and leaving it to die like they did with the Vita and the Vita TV. It's called, yeah, and it's incompetence. And there's you know, there's this is gonna be a little mean, I guess, but like, if you're constantly incompetent at all levels, management, writing, even the coding sometimes, and I get that there's a lot of ways that that can be fixed at bigger companies, but if it can't, maybe it's time to let them die. You know, maybe it's time Blizzard goes under if they can't put out something of any quality. Maybe it's time BioWare gets split up if they can't put out a game with writing above a 5th grade level. Other people will pick up the torch. EA loves splitting. Oh yeah, EA. But like Microsoft's doing it too, right? You like Microsoft's out here jacking up the price on everything. They spent what, $12 billion to acquire 15 studios, and like the only ones left are fucking Bethesda. Like, I hope that talent doesn't just like leave the industry, right? That makes like games like Hi-Fi Rush after, for whatever reason, they were deemed not viable. But like, maybe we let the megacorps eat themselves from the inside out, like, and don't act like they were ever once our friends. I don't know.
Shall we have a look around?
Crazy thought, I guess. People are still playing. A bunch of people complain about Overwatch. There are 31,000 people playing it on Steam. Oh yeah, but like the thing is, when you think about that, 31,000 players. That's a lot. That's a great concurrent player number. How much money are they spending on it? Right? How many devs do they have working on Overwatch? And are those 31,000 people spending enough money to keep all the servers alive, all the, you know, the esports scenes that Blizzard's trying to fund into existence alive, to keep the devs paid, to keep all of, like, you know, the executives paid is what they probably care about more. But like, when you have games like, I don't know, let me see the Steam charts right now. When you have a game like Repo, right now there's 91,000 people playing it. Repo, the game where you play as the funny little thing where you're, you know, the funny little character trash can thing. It's probably made by a dev team of 5 people and costs $10. All-time peak 266,000. I guarantee their overhead is less than a single team at Blizzard's.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
And yeah, okay, Overwatch is like a bigger and more polished game in terms of all the art and all the work that's done to it, but like, how much more? Right? Something vocal minority. Yeah, something vocal minority. Something. We've been through it. We've talked. We've got the last month has been a lot of repeating the same stuff. I know. People have to be sick of hearing me talk about it.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the mages and
Games like Repo don't have good longevity, I think. That's fair. I would say that things like, you know, content warning probably aren't going to last as long as Overwatch. Right? The one where you like do all the filming. and have to make a you know, the little videos. That's only got 1,000 people playing right now. It had 60,000 people playing at its peak back in April of 2024. They gave the game away for free. It was $5 when I found it, and I think it's $7 when I found it, and it's $5 now. You know what I mean? Overwatch 2 was 60 plus cosmetic transactions. It doesn't need to last as long. They aren't live service games, you know? What's Lethal Companies right now? This is a great example. You know, Lethal Company, isn't that one dev? It's still got 5,000 people playing it. Like, okay, yeah, that's a sixth of what Overwatch has. Lethal Company was one, what is it? It's just like one furry who decided to program a game. The man's living. He's fine. You can just keep working on this. At a certain point, he'll probably have to stop. There's so many like good games like that like end up just absolute. RimWorld, Factorio are great examples of like 1 or 2 person indie teams that become companies and are some of the best indie games ever created. Among Us is 400,000 and 3K players right now. Right. Among Us is 99 cents when it's on sale at this point, right? It made its money in 2020. It's what, a single team of devs? It's the argument I'm making, I guess, and it's not against you. You're making good points. I'm further taking your points, right? Is yeah, it doesn't have necessarily the same longevity in terms of like 5-digit player counts, but the upkeep cost probably doesn't even in a year probably doesn't match what Blizzard spends in a week or a month. Probably a week on Overwatch. So it's like you can you can afford to, right? Yeah, there, you know, the video game bubbles burst. We you know, everyone says it. You can read it in every game journalist article you ever want. The bubbles burst. You can't print money anymore with video games unless you are FIFA, any of the other EA Sports games, or COD. And I'd have to check the sales figures, but I thought Black Ops 6 was one of their worst performances, or was it the one before that? Maybe Black Ops 6 brought it back. But like even those are going to hit a certain point where it's like, oh, we can't spend $500 million laundering money through this company anymore? Fuck. Well, I guess we got to close. And it's like, well, hold on. Didn't we miss a critical intermediate step?
If you find my ram, I'd be ever so grateful.
What's the problem?
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Okay. I think a lot of companies still think it's 2012.
Nothing to report.
Where they're the only ones that can make games. Like the big ones, right? They're the only ones that can make games of the same caliber at the top level. And it's just not true. It's not true anymore. The tools are too easily available for people. Have I played Rivals at all? I have not. I don't really like arena battlers like that very much. I don't play a lot of competitive games. I think it looks like fun if you're into those. I I know that the last 3 characters they released were all blonde lady wearing white and blue, which has been really confusing for me because I thought they'd only released 1 character or 2 characters, and apparently there were 3 or 4. Because the Emma Frost horniness bled through to my all of my feeds about as much as Bernice from ZZZ did. And I was like, oh, they released another blonde character. And then I was talking, I think, with
Lord
Frost.
Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
That worked? Why would that have worked? Okay, let's go. Finish that. And then we're gonna go to M3 du Lion. But yeah, didn't they sack everyone that wasn't working on Rivals in China? Did I get that? Do I have that story correct?
Let the dreams just...
Good day. Good day.
Good day. Or anything? I know they fired a ton of people. I thought that was what it was. They fired all non...
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
That's a character. Am I speaking out my ass? Am I just making things up? I just be making things up. Oh, they cut... Okay. Never mind. They cut 6 employees out of Seattle. That's what it was. I just heard a lot of people screaming about it and was like, huh, interesting. And in the game, nothing happened to the game. It still was popular. So I was like, okay. Got it. That's what I get for listening to a fucking Reddit post, probably.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did the river freeze?
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Why are the Red Templars here?
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone quarry, though. A lot of the workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
I'll check on the townsfolk.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Because they did build it. I mean, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Usually, you need more people to create the game than you do upkeep for those.
What is it?
This could help us.
20 Dawnstone. Oh yeah, new face paint. We got popped up, had way better. This is 16 regions? Okay. Interesting.
A grim sight.
Oh, Maker, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackness.
This reminds me, no spoilers, of like the very opening of RE8. Find Mama's ring. Hello, you want to talk? No? Speak to the townspeople. There are townspeople? Hello?
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radish.
Anselm says the Duchess of Vren's household has canceled their order. The Duchess decided instead to donate the gold set aside for her new fountain to the Empress's war effort. And Anselm won't send a boat to take the merchandise I prepared for him. He says if he can't sell it, it'll just take up space in his warehouse. Maybe another trader will take it off my hands. It's some of the finest quality we pulled in recent years. No new orders. I can't get rid of the blocks meant for the Duchess. No one wants what we offer, not while the war rages. I had to close the quarry. Can't pay the workers, and they'll leave for the cities. Sarnia will die. You taunt an enemy into a frenzy. Yes?
Ah, the Inquisition.
Oh, that was kind.
That was generous.
Oh, please talk to her.
Good day to you.
That was kind.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
You help the Red Templars?
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's Spire, they look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sarnia. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
They take workers?
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Okay. The bad bitch can be kept down. It's me. Oh no. Okay. Let's kill people. Oh, good. They're actually my level too. Look behind me. In game. Oh shit. Hold on. That's a big ass area. Is this a big area too? Didn't really look like it. Well, we'll certainly find out. My quests here. A lot of verticality. Like a good vertical. And here's my new camp. Do not let them reach the quarry. That's not for you. That's not for you to decide.
We should not stay here too long.
Hello. The warrior! Look at that camp. Pathfinder. Discover a campsite and establish at least one Inquisition camp in 10 wilderness areas. Cool. Something of a gamer here. Busy in a call doing super fun club officer things like reviewing a club member conduct towards another club member. Oh, goody. And whether it warrants a strike, a ban, or a police report. Oh, awesome. How exciting. By the way, just so that we're clear on this, I don't actually think that's awesome or exciting. I think that sucks. Hopefully it was only the first one of those three options.
Feels warmer around the crystals.
Or maybe not any of them. Pathfinder, Andromeda PTSD testifies. Think how funny it would be if I just played Mass Effect Andromeda and then never played another Mass Effect game. The area around Sarnia has always displayed a blend of the old and new, Elven and Orlesian. I take pride in this. And Prix du Lion is part of the Dales, and their history is nothing to be ashamed of. Others have not held such an enlightened view. The Elven relics once scattered about the region have been destroyed or stolen. Some of the few remaining are statues of wolves, one along Alphonse's Passage, another in a ruin near the Elf's Blood River. Dalish clans passing through often honor these statues with offerings of flowers. I see no harm in it.
Their heads. I order you to bring me their heads.
Did you hear about this? 4 Galapagos turtles hatch at the Philadelphia Zoo? Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. Philadelphia Zoo is overjoyed to announce the hatching of 4 critically endangered Western Santa Cruz Galapagos tortoises for the first time in the zoo's 150-year history. Oh. The hatchling's parents, female mommy and male abrazo, are the zoo's 2 oldest residents, each estimated to be around 100 years old. Additionally, mommy is considered one of the most genetically viable Galapagos tortoises in the Association of Zoos and Aquarium Species Survival Plan, AZASSP. She's also the oldest first-time mom of her species. The hatchlings, currently behind the scenes inside the reptile and amphibian house, are eating and growing appropriately, weighing between 70 and 80 grams, about the weight of a chicken egg. The first one hatched on February 27th, and the animal care team is still monitoring eggs that could hatch in the upcoming weeks. The hatchlings will make their public debut on Wednesday, April 23rd, about a week ago, which is the 93rd anniversary of Mommy's arrival at the zoo. Stay tuned for the 93rd anniversary of the arrival at the zoo. Can you imagine that? $1932. Depending on the conversation, it's either a strike or a ban, but either way, it's report. Oh, yikesies. Yikesies. So needless to say, I didn't hear your response to if you want. Oh, I did. Yeah. Tell me your play order recommendation for the DLCs. She's actually middle-aged. They live to around 200 years. I knew tortoises lived for a while. I thought that was like 120. 200 is kind of crazy. I guess when the metabolism that's slow. Like of most turtles or tortoises. I guess I don't really know the difference. I guess tortoises get bigger. Middle-aged. It's crazy. Yoink! Get yoinked, idiot. Oh, yes, I can! Oh, that's so wrong. I am so good at it. You cannot kill us all, my gamer. I most certainly can. I'll enjoy it too. Most of the human race. It's tortoise. I want to I want to know who named the turtle Mommy. Was that what they named him back in 1930? Was that just a joke that we didn't know would be funny until now? I'm gonna ask Andrine to marry me. I've got it all planned. I'll take her to the ridge overlooking the valley and we'll open the bottle of wine father left for me. I think it's time. I know she's been waiting for a while. I wanted it to be perfect, but nothing's ever perfect. There will always be a war somewhere. There will always be sadness and wondering where our next meal will come from, but we'll always have each other. Maybe it was wishful thinking. I guess that'd be why the zoo would be. Yeah, I mean, probably overjoyed because endangered animal having offspring is good. Three Lyon. Damn. Dude, we're double yoinking. No. Oh God. Wait, no, we fought one of these before. They're weak as shit. Yeah. They're way scarier looking than they are to actually fight. Grab that, and grab this. And oh my, what's this? That's something underneath me. Please. Oh, this is another camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
How has the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Send the behemoth. So much good that fucking did you. Weather conditions in the mountains have proven severe. Magical braziers will provide Inquisition camps additional protection from the elements, not elephants. Elephants would be something. A little bit of Hannibal, Carthage crossing in. Billy is the message. Are you? I don't mean to call you out if you're just lurking and need to take care of stuff, but are you gonna send me the order and you think I should do the DLCs? Villagers of Sarnia know little about the ruined highway standing above their home. Children play below its arches, oblivious to the danger the crumbling structure poses. Judging from its age, the statues adorning its pillars, I would conjecture that it dates from the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium. It's an imposing sight, one that I'm glad to have seen. Rifts. The other I'm playing the DLCs is actually starting Jaws of Haken before finishing the main game, because once you finish the main game companion as well in dialogue, and the Jaws of Haken will leave the party forever. Okay. Then Descent, then Trespasser, which is true endgame. Okay. So we'll do Jaws of Haken, which I assume is the Frost Basin, after we get a little further in the main campaign. And then we'll do Deep Roads, beat the game, Trespasser. Sweet. All right, I can do that. Easy peasy. No, haha. Oh, never mind. We're hitting for 1,000 damage a swing. When the elements are right. Ow. Stop hitting me! Oh my god.
Why do you care so little for those in need?
You presume to know my feelings?
It's obvious.
I merely believe the world's problems are more complex than you imagine. I could travel the whole world, righting wrongs as you do, and still accomplish nothing in the end.
Changing lives is hardly nothing.
You are naive. And arrogant if you think passing through a life has the power to change it.
They more victory in peace, vigilance, and death sacrifice, my brothers and sisters in vigilance. By drinking of the chalice, you are a Grey Warden. Though you perish, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory in the battle. Helene of Arlisons, I remember you. Leonide de Famine, I remember you. Aldwin, I remember you. Fixing the bridge.
More red lyrium. Charming.
Hello. What's in here? We're about to be level 20. Yay! I have marked areas of interest on the maps provided that would draw particular attention to Valeska's Watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. The guards at Deep Road's entrance sealed after the third blight. Because the entrance's size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn will find a way through despite their efforts. Senior Warden of Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel so Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's Watch is now unguarded, that the seal over the entrance is degraded. Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering this area. The blight is a slow death, and one that would save you all from suffering. A missive from Liliana Inquisition agents bound for Empire du Lion. Hey, look. Ghouls. Gabagool. Taylor, what the fuck are you on? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have answers. You know what's truly scary? After giving Wombat my birthday, he has not, or they have not said a single thing. That's frightening. There's a funny ping in Justin's Discord for you. What do you mean there's a funny ping? Hold on. Let me do some killing. Who knows? No.
Good find.
These are actually giving me good XP. Oh no, that was for finding the chalice. Oh, I'm pinged in multiple Discords. What is this? Is this a hard copy? Hand-bound hard copy of My Immortal. $46. You're being scammed. Etsy is actually scamming you. No. Absolutely not. What? What? $46 plus? God damn it. It's like being blood diamonds ultimately being sold for more than they're worth. I know no one, I hope no one here had decided to change my my comment, is purchasing physical copies of My Immortal. I would be very sad to learn that. Collectors are wild. Oh! Ow! What the fuck was that? A tiny ass. Oh man, Night Slayer, dual-bladed dagger, nice. Oh, they're just like crawling out of the fucking pits here. Shatter. Senbon Sakura. Scatter. Okay, so I literally can't continue until I replace... Man. Billy, I'm glad you were on the same wavelength as me. We need to come back because I need to change my party members out, unfortunately. We're gonna have Cassandra leave the party. We'll keep Blackwell in.
Word for you.
Use Vivian. Could I? Oh, well, we've teleported back. We'll get Blackwell to open that thing as well. Or sorry, not Blackwell, Varric. Party's back. You said Bleach mention, not Bleach moment. Do you guys know that regardless of my glasses and the prescription type, that I'm still illiterate? Maybe one day I'll be able to fix that problem.
How far will this lyrium spread?
I didn't see the little magic thing pop up, but you know, I mean, I believe you. I want to play with the thing that's sparking. They don't pop up during combat? How do you do it then? You're in constant combat. I guess I gotta swap to her, maybe? Yoink. Yoink. Why am I so worried? Wombat. Let's not play pretend here. The seal holds, with the 5th plate rumored to be starting in Ferelden. Most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, so long as we stay vigilant, all should be well. I am innocent. I have done nothing wrong. I'm pretty sure that that's the first thing you say as someone who's not innocent and has done things wrong.
Pity about this outpost.
Respectfully, believant. They broken through. The last time we had any trouble here was during the Blight. The records say someone reported hearing scrabbling. They investigated, but we found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all of the Bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. I've done nothing wrong. Starting to understand why a union formed against you. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down the tunnel to kill Darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going to looking for Darkspawn. They have disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as night falls. I can't believe you would treat me so badly. Hold on. So this is a bad joke. You see, Wombat, what you've just done right there, I don't think you meant to do it, but I believe that you are using emotional manipulation and gaslighting in an attempt Wasn't even asking for me is the funniest part. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Now we're getting somewhere, Wombat. See? He's been hurt too many times to trust like that. So now we're getting somewhere. I won't. You may be lying to me, and that's okay. But I'll accept what. Well, now I'm not accepting what you said at face value. This is what I get for being such a trusting boy in the year of our Lord 2025. Kill you. The lesser terror. Oh my. Oh. I love being stunned. Here we go.
I would prefer not to linger in its presence.
I mean, same. Boink. Oh! Origins knockback. I have repressed that memory. I hadn't even thought of that until you said it. Seal 75 rifts in a single playthrough. You guys want to hear something crazy? So let me look at my achievements I have. Finish the prologue, 66%. That's already kind of crazy to me. But the achievements we've been getting today, unlocked 15 astrariums in the single playthrough, 9%. Spend 10 points in a single ability tree, 30%. Complete 20 requisition requests, 12%. Discover a campsite and establish at least one Inquisition camp in 10 wilderness areas, 16. Seal 75 rifts, 11. What are people doing? Probably the main story. Thank you, Sundown. Thank you. Hello? I'm on up there? I guess I can't get up there. Brain death takes on many forms. Alright, fucking heal. Damn, I'm on a fucking roll today. Have I not gone this way? Oh, no, I haven't. Hello? There we go. I read a lot of chat messages. It's not on purpose, I promise. Boink.
You've got to have a few good stories about the court. Intrigues, scandals, seductions.
I do, but it doesn't necessarily follow that I would share them.
Not even an amusing anecdote? You don't want a chance to bring someone down or boast a little?
Not to you, darling. Where's the benefit there?
Oh, Vivienne. Okay, here's the Tower of Bone. Tower of Bone zone. Or elf fruit. I don't even think I need this stuff anymore, but I got so low on it, I gotta collect. Something oregano flashback. Yummy. Nom 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 nom. Friends? Not quite. Not the Red Templar behemoth. Anyways. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost. I think it's too late. It was fresh. Alrighty. Do I just call Service Master? Just ring up the Inquisition. We got you. What do we do about it? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can. They keep saying that. You cannot kill us all.
Do not let them succeed.
For taking the twink bait. Billy, when he's trying to see if he can get quotes added to the channel. I don't know why I said that, because obviously that's what it is. I was trying to figure out like a different way of fuck it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Setting up the camp.
Dispatch for you.
Dispatch for you. Nope. We do appear to be clearing some of the red lyrium. Power bone is so named for the hundreds of human bones discovered in the hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. The bones were cremated in accordance with Chantry law and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents abound. Some believe Tevinters built the structure, reinforcing its foundations with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned a great pride demon who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundation and walk, destroying everything in its path. Is this really a good place to set up camp? No. I wouldn't want to be stationed here. You joking? I guess it's quotable. Hey, look, you know, if it's quotable, it's quotable. It goes in the quotes list. I think the quotes list's intention is that when you just you pull a random quote of like 1600 and hope it's funny. Usually they are. Here, I'll do it. I'll play this. Like, that's hilarious. I am the oppressed class here. Legendary SSR quote pool. Oh my god. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Is it oppressed or repressed? Can you confirm which one? Me, you being the oppressed class here, or I'd be saying this shit even if it wasn't quoted on all that? In which case, yes, you 100% would be. I can confirm that. As long as we don't need like 3 copies, like, you know, carbon paper and all that, because that's just a lot of work. In that case, like, you know, I'll digipen my signature. There you are. Oh, saying it? Probably. Yes. Not probably, just yes. Just yes. It's the Crystal British. I have been not doing a great job keeping up with my Final Fantasy 14. I've been doing it. I've been playing a little bit, usually a little bit each week. But I have just had so much other stuff I have been trying to get done that it has eaten to all of my video game time.
More red lyrium. I'm sick of this shit.
And my only remaining is spent on Yakuza. Now. When they have 3 archers like this, it's actually quite scary. I think they're the only people that really do damage to me anymore. They are hit like fucking freight trains. I think the only enemies that deal that much damage are like giants, dragons, and like the Herlock Alpha style enemies. The mall bosses. Messenger came today. He said Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he doesn't want to. I hate this war. We are so close to level 20. Oh, another achievement. Reach level 20. 20% of players have gotten it. It is Aldrich. Like I told you it would be. I always know when it's him. I get the prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens. It just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. I'm going to play a false trial, get him away, and double back to come at him from behind. Then I'm going to end him. I hope I'll have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. I just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel like you're close, like father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage I'll need to do what I have to do. Of always, Deanne. We are, I believe, gaming. This. You deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. 30%? Oh boy. You know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing? I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. A thunderous noise like you never heard. Makers must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got there out of there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty like about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around what was left of the bridge, and I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might have been some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you on lookout while I dig. Come by when you've a mind to, and we'll head over. This way. I guess I can cross the river up here. Turn the ring to its rightful owner. We'll capture the keep. Then we'll come here and we'll try and start grabbing these shards. We'll go up here. And I guess if I have time, I'll try and do that. We also need to go back to the Hissing Wastes and fight that one dragon. I spent all that time opening those fucking tombs. I'm going to get my reward for doing it. The mini MMM to... No harm can come to the cylinder. Such a good post. Sad splinters. No, see that thread is hilarious. There's no like nothing eldritch about that post. That post is just funny. Someone gets it. Who doesn't think that's funny? Who has a bad sense of humor? All right. Link it. Link it. We're going to read a couple posts from it. We're not going to read the whole thing because it's long. Link it. This is a chat's getting quizzed. I want to know if you guys think this is funny. I think this is fucking hilarious. How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 inches length, 4.5 inches girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwaved mashed banana? And the top comment is, that's no small cylinder. It sounds like a perfectly adequate cylinder to me. Average sized, you might say. Yes, thank you, but that may be part of the problem. Need to get air in there to release the pressure. I would advise using a high-powered drill to drill a hole in the bottom of the M&M container. This will allow to enter. The larger the drill bit, better. I can't risk power tools damaging the interior cylinder. Real 8 out of 10 disgust. Hospital. Perhaps a hot bath is in order. Yes, that might help me clear my head. If it is not your penis, please post a photo so I can visualize what you're talking about. Please only post the photo if it is not your penis. I'm not comfortable sharing the specifics of my experiment with strangers. Holy, it's so fucking... Hospital! Oh my god. No harm can come to the cylinder. Oh, my stomach hurts already. I have thorough doubt about that. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. And they're the savage state from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected. That makes them more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creature in large numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purpose. Oh.
We need to do something about this.
A giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. It received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We only had one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I'm hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there's too much risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species. No harm can come to the cylinder. Philanderous. I got the seeds. Whew.
What?
I am very careful with my cylinder. Why warm banana? Oh, this is a very strong enemy. We need to take out the ads.
Do not let them succeed. Falling back.
God damn. I struggle to believe that. Sorry. The warrior! There you go. Wail on him. Now that's damn. Red infused giants be like true. Well,
You find with me, Vivienne. I've tried to be civil.
Darling, your civility has so little to do with your faults. I wouldn't let that trouble you.
Then what am I doing wrong?
Just keep hitting things, my dear. Don't worry your little head about the rest.
earn 50,000 or more gold across all single-player playthroughs. Okay, well, I did it in one single-player playthrough. Red infused lyrium giants do be like that. Once we had them staggered and I was getting the huge 30% damage boost, though, I mean, we absolutely tore into them. Anders and Fenris or Anders and Meryl. Anders and Fenris was obnoxious because I didn't like them arguing. Anders and Meryl made me mad because Meryl was like such a sweet and innocent character, and Anders was just Anders. God damn, bro. You need to be killed. Sorry. Death to you. Can't be having you guys breathing. All right, Varric. You gonna drink a health? Thank you. Hit him! Hit him! Getting like 2,000 damage per hit there. I'll take that. Oh. First Blight, Chapter 4. There's a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Michel. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep. And you in particular, he told people you are a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave Michel alone. He made his choice. I look forward to his attempt to follow through. Although I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. Ishmael. Oh, it seems... Yeah, it's big. Big keep. We'll claim it. As long as they don't have too many of these fucking Lyrium giants. I figured. Guys. There you go. These things I'm not as worried about. 2,000 damage. I'll tell you what, I don't know how you complete this area if you don't have most of the fucking game completed at this point. Something tells me the answer is you don't. Maybe if you crafted like weapons and stuff. We're like very particular on that. Wouldn't be as much of a problem. I could probably craft a couple weapons that would make me unkillable, or a couple pieces of armor that would make me near unkillable. Probably should do it. Am I lazy? Yeah. Am I a normal? Yeah. Kill. Bonk. I love the swing. Hey, there you go. Or the Warden Keep in Winter Palace. Makes sense. Oh, I still have to do the Warden Keep. I didn't even think about that. Oh boy.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
Who are you?
Call me Imshael.
Oh, Imshael, not Ishmael.
Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
What choice?
Talk. Yeah, that never ends
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches.
This is what you got?
Maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
No, I'm killing you.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice. Spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
What do the other choices give you? I'm not making deals with demons. That seems like a terrible idea. Oh, it's like he's like a fucking spider. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god. Got like near dragon hit points. You're gonna love this.
Afraid of another disastrous blunder. Enough of this. Enough of this.
Whack! Whack! All these people chose to be here. My gamer in Christ. Power gives you a power point. Riches gives you 10,000 gold. And Virgins is a bit. He goes, sorry, I can't do that one. And you're dead. Pure Spirit Essence, March of the Everlasting. 30% front defense, 27 max health, 8 melee defense, 4 strength, 5% extra damage for every enemy within 8 meters. You know it's the code. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes? I thought that said Fodlan Vitar for a second. I was like, I can't fucking escape. He picked up some swag. I mean, most of the stuff I'm carrying is I've put away all like the good shit, I think. I also have this maul I could give him. No. Unique staff. Axe of green edges. Tempest is just better. We're fine. Reach for my hand, all soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay. Do, 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 do.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone. Shit.
What was Imshale doing?
Why was the demon here working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play.
I don't...
We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted... No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose...
Yeah, sorry, Chief. Consequences of your actions. Don't think he was gonna help you. Oh! Another achievement. New operations available. Liberate 3 keeps. 15% of players. Okay. Go here. What do you want? Is this just the requisitions? Nope. You seem...
Your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Oh, nope.
Make her watch over your path.
That's not what I clicked at all.
Fine day, is it not?
What's going on?
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicale's Crossing. The Red Templars' activities caused a catastrophic bridge collapse.
Catastrophic? Oh, French. All right. Goodbye.
I shall take my leave.
There's not a thing unused to watching its boundaries. I got the impression that if I had been one of the Orzamir's cousins, our meeting would have been swift and bloody. That is, if I had been allowed to find the passage at all. As it was, he was polite and efficient, and he knew well the current market for everything he offered. Clearly, the isolation is not because of fear, and certainly not disinterest. Among his wares, I saw the latest fabrics of Val Loreau and volumes by a free marcher poet 3 centuries dead. This only added to my doubt of the official year of Kal Sharok's rediscovery as declared by the Assembly of Orzammar. I didn't mention this to my host, as I was as curious as I was. There was an undercurrent I found unsettling. I must stress that he and his helpers were professional and honest throughout. There was something I couldn't describe. While he remained hooded the entire time, he looked me square in the eye when our deal was struck, unashamed. I lived through a time of blight. I felt a gaze of a Grey Warden and seen the corruption of his prey. While I remembered both in that moment, I still can't explain. Okay. You know, there's been a lot more music in these areas, which has been like really nice because like I think the music that's been in this game has been pretty good. Oh, that's a sword. Hold on. I mean, it's a crazy damage increase. We'll keep silent, Jenny. They keep giving me these life word amulets, and I'm just not that type of gamer. Okay. Teleport back here.
Inquisitor.
Can't women do anything? I think I know exactly what was going on there. The grand bridge named Judicale's Crossing was constructed in 856, blessed to celebrate the coronation of Emperor Judicale I. As a testament to the skill of Orlay's greatest engineers, the bridge replaced an ancient fallen highway leading to the Pools of the Sun. At the bridge's ceremony of dedication, the Emperor's sister, Grand Duchess Leontine, led a dozen nobles and their entourages in a stroll across the bridge to the hot springs, where they took the waters. Judicale's Crossing structure supports bare architectural and decorative elements that mimic those of ancient Tevinter highway it replaced. One can see they're like several miles away in the archways rising above the village of Sarnia. The Andrastian statues that decorated the walkway, however, are entirely Orlesian in style.
Of course.
I still haven't gone to the quarry? Oh, shit. I guess this is something... these look like arenas.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Then Cassandra wants me to kill that. Those. And then there's the quarry. Okay, yeah, we'll do those. We'll do the quarry first. We'll clear that. We'll do Cassandra's last Templar, rogue Templar killing. Or mage kill. What is the mage or a Templar? Target. And then I don't know. We'll see if what operations we unlocked and if any of them take time to complete, we'll start those. Because even if they're like 24 hours, you know, we got till Monday. Like here? There you are. Are you kidding me? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Oh my god. What a weird invisible wall.
We've
Hello.
had some luck.
Thanks. Okay, back to camp. Nope. Back to camp. And we're going up to the mines. We're liberating the mines. We need to go that away.
This might interest you.
Whee! Hello, Red Templars. Doubt it. This might interest you, no? Hello, Sarnia Quarry. Your leader is dead. Corypheus is next. Someone yoink. Fuck. Oh. Okay, well, you yoinked over there. That's not really helpful to me. It worked out. Hello there.
Break the locks, please.
Requires a rogue. I don't understand why I couldn't just take a battle axe to this.
The Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
Okay. So this is the former camp. I think. But that's the camp. This is another slave pen. Dearie me. Dearie me.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Hey, I'm working on it, but their archers are...
Let us out.
I'm fighting, dude! A little patience, perhaps?
Let us out.
Let us out!
Are all the cages open?
We're working on it. Hey, look, you know, generally speaking, more civilians live than die under my watch. Colt, we need more villagers. We've gone through the miners already. Weaklings, get the rest from the most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. I gotta say, though, like, you know, me coming to save them, generally better than what would happen if I didn't. The Venatori delivered the supplies we need. At last, the strutting show-offs didn't stay long. They're afraid what the red lyrium could do to them, even if they get close, or if they get close to the raw vein. Even regular raw lyrium hits mages hard. Raw red lyrium must be like sticking your head into a wasp's nest. Lesson. Oh, Dawn's done for me? 8.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
God damn. Oh, you mutated one of them. That's cool. I just came back to assure you that nothing bad has happened due to giving me a date before I went to bed. Can I get a hint? You've scared me now. I assume you won't, but have a lovely rest of your night. A hint? Oh. Well. I mean, I guess.
Are all the cages open?
I'm working on it. Red lyrium. I don't know why I'm picking up red lyrium. You know as well as I do that we can't cut back on the red lyrium we're feeding the soldiers. Considering how many knights we lost in the failure at Theronfall, we're lucky the Master still has a use for us. If he demands a small army of red Templars, we will deliver. The Venatori spy has been seen Inquisitor Adar himself heading towards the Dale. Show him we haven't forgotten their brothers and sisters lying dead in Theronfall. Oh, you can think you're gonna stop me. Politely fuck you. Have a lovely rest of your night. They'll turn us into those things.
Let us out! Break the locks, please! What now? Have you looked everywhere? They took so many.
There is at least one piece of the puzzle that I am sure none of us will get unless we conspire with Soy. That's like saying the fucking sun's gonna rise in the morning. If only we could figure out how to get Soy involved in this. I didn't realize Soy likes to conspire. That's not a free... I'm not even going to consider that one me giving anything away. Anyone you're conspiring with will know this. I will not survive this. I saw what the Red Templars did to the others. The red crystals, they get in your flesh and they change you. You lose yourself and you die. That is to be my fate. I pray Lynette does not mourn for me for long. I don't deserve her love. The world must know what I have done. I won't go to the grave carrying this weight. I killed Lynette's brother, Guard. He told her he was going to fight for the Empress, but he never intended to do so. He was going to run away to Ferelden. I caught him one night looking in our burrow for Lynette's jewels. He meant to take them and leave forever. I tried to stop him. But he fought back and I killed him. I never meant to. It was an accident. Make her forgive me and justly grant me her strength. Go hand in hand. I'd say they're two sides of the same coin, but they're the same side of the same coin. Who says there are other actors? There is a last piece of the puzzle that I am sure none of us will get unless we conspire with Soy. You need to be more careful. What if I did that on purpose? Oh, you can't retroactively change that now. I'm the master of this. Oh, hold on. Is Aether still alive? Speaking of master of this. Ah, there it is. You underestimate me gaslighting you. My immortal fan fiction. Come on, I don't want to be too long on this. Verify I'm human. I am. Chapter 12. I can't copy from this. What's the point? Here we go. No, not what I wanted. I just want to text to speech Aether's chat. Is this so much to ask for? Here we go. All right. I forgot to do that earlier. Thank you for the reminder.
Am I to understand, Varric, that you knew the apostate who destroyed
Hey, Aether. I hope your stream's going well.
Unfortunately, yes.
What could he possibly have hoped to accomplish with such madness?
Preach, Vivian!
A whole lot of innocent people killing each other.
I take it he's no longer on your Winter's End gift list.
Depends. Does a flaming sack of Bronto dung count as a gift?
Only if you tie it with a silk ribbon, my dear.
Break the locks, please.
Causing too much tonight. No such thing. No such thing.
Things. Have you looked everywhere? So many of us.
Soy's streaming motif is foxes, notoriously known for being tricksters and mischievous. Of course, she's conspiring. And I'm just an innocent little penguin motif. Full of love and care. Avians are also mischievous. I didn't know. I don't know any avian. I knew one guy who was a furry. He unfortunately fit a few too many of the furry stereotypes. I took a quick tour around the quarry in Sarnia, famed for its azure granite. The owner of the mine, Albin Poland, proudly informed me the 500 blocks of stone from that very quarry were used to tile the bathing chambers of Lady Mantalon's summer estate. No. The fur. I'm not counting the furzy. I'm not letting a furry Nazi describe the entirety of what I know furries as. That's a one-off insane story I just like telling. When you all go down for tax evasion, I know who will be the first to squeal. Could never catch me. Ever right? So there's a quest here. Go after a brute. I just walked. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, it's... Yeah, is it? Surely. The boys at Soledin need several barrels for those things they're working on. Also prepare for a batch for the Storm Coast. Their bottle. Come on, walk up the stairs. It says it's locked. Okay, so there's something underneath. I've just completed Causing Chaos at Justin's stream for 3 hours. Oh dear. How could you do that to somebody? I feel like, you know. The stream, let me close my immortal real quick. Causing chaos at someone's stream? SMH my head. I wouldn't dream of doing something like that. It was like a 7-person effort. Jeez. He's not catching breaks anymore. Thank you for your contribution. I deny all involvement. Your Honor, my alibi is solid. I can go grab a clip. Go grab a clip. It was someone impersonating me. AI generated. All right, you rat bastard. I thought you were done with my immortal. I'm done reading it. Text to speech, on the other hand, I don't have to read that. The amount of progress made in the stream was 1 misfired bullet on the... Did you get off the title screen? Were you reading about M&M cylinders? It would go emote only so fast. Oh, Sundown, you'd let me get away with it, though. You'd let me get away with it, right? Obviously, of course. Occasionally. I'm not asking for every stream. That would be, you know, that'd be... I'm not greedy. That's why I was able to stay the whole time. What were you doing? Being gay? But how did that cause... Grade D yapping stream? Go gameplay was seen? You got here, Sundown. No fun allowed. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Noted, noted. I am looking for green. I'm apparently the straight streamer with the, the gayest chat. We call that serving a niche. What can I say except you're welcome? I've been distracted from the whole mining operation. You exposed our good man here to such internet delights such as the Yowie paddle. I'll never forget. Story time. You guys are gonna get a slightly longer stream. A long, long time ago, I would watch just about any anime. If it showed up in my feed, it would go on my anime list of things to watch. Does this sound familiar? I watched this show. I began it. And was going through it, and this guy, the acting was bad. I was like, I don't really know what's going on. Like, I don't understand why the quality is like really, really, really trash for most of these scenes. Not Saigon no Quasar. No. That had way too much quality for what that was. No, I'm talking about a show I watched where I swear to God, the plot was this guy and this girl fall in love, but he has to leave, so they break up after she has like a 2-minute long speech about how he needs to impregnate her. Okay, and, her words, not mine. And then he leaves because the dystopian futuristic government, who saw that coming, chased him out of the city. And then he meets this other dude who teaches him how to resist against the government by, I don't know, making out with dudes or something. And that's when I realized it was a yaoi. But it was so bad that I had to know how it kept going. I was enthralled by what they could possibly pull out in the next episode. And you might go, oh, surely that didn't pay. Or surely, whatever. Laugh. It's fine. Your words mean nothing. The final episode, the girl that was in love with the guy in the first episode is at an experimental facility where they realize that bees and wasps are being genetically modified by the government. And I'm not making this up, in order to basically be able to poison people and keep the population in line. And she speaks to the hive and becomes genetically interlinked with the modified bees and wasps and takes down the government research facility by becoming their queen. And she manages to destroy the government by sending these wasps and just dismantling all systems of power using genetically engineered insects. And you might go, oh, so you mean like giant ones, like the size of fighter planes? No. I mean like regular size bees. I love that we would think you would believe you that you would make this up. The thing is, it sounds so fake. It's like, whoa. Let's go to a website I haven't been into a while. My anime list. Log in. Profile completed. score all the way down to the lowest. I know I gave this like a 1. Number 6 is the name of the anime. It was really, really bad. What other bad shows have I watched? Saikon no Quasar was pretty terrible. That was, I lost a bet, and my buddies and I, we used to bet each other. And if you lost the bet, we got to pick the show you would have to finish. Saikon no Quasar was about people who could control elements, but you'll never believe where they get to their power. I'm not saying it on stream. What else terrible did I watch here? School Days was pretty awful. Handshakers made me nauseous. Oh my god. Speaking of train wrecks I couldn't look away from. Domestic Girlfriend. I watched all 12 episodes in a row because I had to know what car was derailing next. But I knew if I stopped, I wouldn't finish it. That's a great premise. The guy basically fucks this girl, and then they end up having to their parents end up getting married and they don't know about it. And then they learn about it and they have to navigate that. And it's worse than you could ever imagine. It's so much worse than you could ever imagine. Oh, don't worry. She has an older sister that he also, in the manga, yes, I did. Actually, Gigic has a video on it, and you guys should just watch the Gigic video.
Troubled past. Excuse me? Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment, causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal. That's always good.
No.
But you've got to give me something.
No, I don't. This conversation is over.
Touchy.
Not the written in incest.
Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Bad anime.
It's getting so dark.
You all right?
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
More bizarrely timed fetch quests. I've watched some pretty terrible shows. I've watched some pretty good shows too. I think the lowest thing I've ever written was 11 Eyes. Or ever rated was 11 Eyes. The best way I could describe that is, what if Persona 3 had like 3 yandere characters in it? And was also not not well written. Grand Blue Dreaming was awesome. I love Grand Blue Fantasy. No, not Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Dreaming. You're right. I don't know why I thought Fantasy. That's something else. Gurren Lagann. All sorts of good stuff. Oko's Inn. We all got to sit there and cry while watching that movie. That was fun. Hey, let's all go and watch a movie together, guys. We can watch like a showing of something. Show up, watch the movie. All four of us guys are sitting there crying at the end. We're like, oh, okay. Didn't realize we signed up for that. Please, I just want to talk to the Red Templar Lieutenant. I remember the After Dark panels. Those were something else. Nothing will ever be funnier than why Monster Musume was a modern retelling of Dante's Inferno, though. I'm supposed to ask about the 100 plus penguin story. The 100 plus penguin story. I might need more reminding. 100 plus penguins. Oh my god. I went to work. Fuck me. I went to work. And I come home and Soy's in town, so she's at the apartment because, you know, she's on vacation, and so I'm going in the office to say fuck you, Soy. And I come back home and I walk in the bathroom and I see one of these little guys. Oh. Sitting on the sink. And I'm like, well, that's strange. I didn't buy these. And then as I'm like, you know, in the bathroom talking with Soy, close the door, go and like actually use the bathroom, look at the toilet. On the back of the toilet, there's another one. And it's not coming together yet. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, what? Why do we have penguins around now? So I checked, I sit there and I leave my business, leave the bathroom, walk back and start getting changed. And as I'm walking around, I see, wouldn't you believe it, more penguins. And I'm just like walking around the apartment, just awestruck. I'm like, Soy, what have you done? I'm counting them up. I'm like, oh, she hid 50 penguins around my apartment. And she's like, haha, yeah, I hid the penguins around your apartment. And I kept finding them, and I kept finding them, and then we passed 50. And I was like, did you hide 75 penguins in my apartment? And then she's sitting on the couch, giggling, just unable to fucking control herself. And I keep going, and I get to like 74. I'm like, Soy, how many fucking penguins are in the apartment? And between the stifled laughs, she manages to squeak out 100. I'm still finding them after I moved. I went to put together like the rest of like a cabinet that I've been putting off for a year, and I grabbed my toolbox and I open it up, and there's 2 penguins in the toolbox. One of them's like on a fucking hammer, and another one's like at the bottom of this like front pocket.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
If there's more than 100, I don't know where you hit them. We had about 12 I found the day I moved out. Oh shit, this is how you increase focus. Gather leather, gather cloth, resources, deal with Lord Basile Maroon. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who reported the Sullivan Keep to help with our efforts? Lady Duquette, daughter of Lord Basile Moron, was one of them. We're unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as the villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basile
into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter and has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basile's colorful slander, the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with wealthy southern Elysian society. Complicating matters, Lord Doucette refuses to return to her father in the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel now, can I? To follow her heart, Lord Basile is a minor noble and his favor is not worth courting. I can trick him into social ruin. Once he is torn down, he may ramp. No one will listen. Do that.
Inquisitor?
Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received golden supplies, which was to go to towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled and exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging Freeman activity. The Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation there. We can capture some of their reinforcements, deny them lyrium long enough, and they'll talk.
Inquisitor.
Can't do that one. We, the members of the Elysian Society for the Protection of Historical Architecture, would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of Judicale's Crossing. The bridge was constructed in 856 blessed as part of the festivities surrounding the first anniversary of the coronation of Emperor Judicale I. In Fernelian age, it has been considered the greatest triumph of Elysian engineering. Now it lies in ruins, shattered by monstrous rebels of the Templar Order. You cannot allow this grave injustice to stand, Ambassador. The Crown is too involved in the Civil War to properly care for historic landmarks, but the Inquisition will surely come to the aid of the people. With hope, Duchess Nicole de Montigny. And another hand at the bottom. Colin, can we handle this, please? I'm receiving 19 of these letters a day. Our Corps of Engineers to begin repairs. We'll check it out in a second. Repairs of the damaged bridge at Judicale's Crossing are complete, although we ran into some complications. The workers were spooked by sightings of dragons flying around the site, so we brought in Tamar for extra security. She did a job, but next time I think we'll call in anybody else. That woman just doesn't frighten dragons, if you know what I mean. Not yet. Other minerals, resources, western approach. When we first arrived at Skyhole, we would have been lucky to have the elite of Halam Shiral even acknowledge our presence. Now we've occupied Solid Keep and can no longer be ignored. A group of merchants and nobles have approached me with a proposal. They say that since the Inquisition is currently better placed to keep order in the Dales and even the Imperial throne, they would like to set up a consortium of sorts. The Inquisition ambassador at their side will, according to them, a communication allow us to keep their interests safe even as you promote ours. Locate weapon of Teal the Bright Axe. In his longtime scholar of 20 hours of the ancient Avar, I found the information you uncovered about Teal the Bright Axe fascinating. Many believe of the Avar unsophisticated barbarians and no culture worth studying, but do the not Orlesians say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar have been largely lost, leaving only those rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories that Tirda pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Nerominian tribes that would have one day formed the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Alamari would have survived to become the Ferelden as we know it. Based on the marker ruins left at each of these locations, I'm able to locate the site where Tirda's legendary axe is located. The crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Sure.
Let's see what we have.
You finally found those. That's good. Instead of the rats in the walls, it's the penguins in the... True. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a penguin in a toolbox. My favorite ones were the one in your pillow that you didn't notice until the following night. Yep. The ones I threw into the back of the closet in boxes so you'd find it post-move. And the ones I put in your work clothes so you'd find them at work. I have found a couple of them in my work pocket. The penguin mob approves. You can't do this to me. Okay. So, let's check this bridge out. And then I think on Monday we'll be finished the Emerald Graves, and then we'll be finished all of these side areas.
Try not to touch
Oh.
that lyrium.
Oh, they literally finished the bridge. Bruh. I guess if Orlesians are paying for it, who the fuck cares? All right, so we got to do over here now. Quest there, quest there. Quests up here. Quests over here. And then we're done. We move on to the main story. Castle of Caer Oswin. We'll go back to the Storm Coast to help Blackwell. And we'll do all of the current existing main missions. And I think we're gonna probably fucking fly, considering I'm level 20. And I think the next main mission is level 12. Ugh. And then once we do some main missions, we'll do the DLCs. Six achievements tonight. Jesus Christ. Thank you, everyone. Impossible. Some get wood and playing, some get beautiful restoration. It's true. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Thanks again, Big Gremlin TV and Zero for the raids tonight. Much appreciated. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. I'm working through a Link to the Past. It would have been done this weekend if I wasn't going home tomorrow. So Teehee will be done middle of next week probably. Anything else? Oh, I'm in the band. Check us out. We're gonna raid out two. Everyone I'm like following is playing like Claire Obscure, Chrono Cross. I want to play Split Fiction. There's 2 blueprints. I just end. Might just be ending. Okay. Well, thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning. Who am I gonna play Split Fiction with? IRL friend of mine. We played through what was the other one called? It Takes Two together. And at some point we're gonna buy Split Fiction and play that off stream. I still need to play It Takes Two with Soy. Then I'll probably play Split Fiction with Soy as well. All right. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.